Okay, I guess I'm here. I guess I can start. Um, daily. Hmm. Daily survival goal. Zero. Okay. Wait, what? Why? Okay, the mic is picking up quite low. Better? No, it's still the same. Or maybe I'm just low spirits? I don't get it. Okay, I don't get it. Guess I need to increase the mic's volume. Okay. Hopefully now will be a bit better. Filters. Gain. How about now? No, it's still the same. What's going on? Gain. Okay. Okay. I think now that should be okay. Okay, let's unmute and hear my own voice. I'm curious. Yeah. Oh, the least liked Dragon Age. I think it's to the max. Well, you are one of the few, I would say. You are one of the few. Hmm. Okay. I remember when I first time played Dragon Age 2, I played as a rogue. Time I'm gonna play as a mage. I finished Inquisition, but I did not finish Inquisition's DLCs. Is the mic okay? Like the loudness? Better than usual? Okay.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Well, in Inquisition 2, you could have romanced. Lol. Darkspawn in this game look just stupid. Just look at that face.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
With justice? Oh shit.
We can't keep this up forever.
Do I go the comical route or do I go the good route? I'm not gonna go to the bad route. Comical or good? Again, that.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Allow me.
Just freaking coming. Not in a good way. I don't see any XP bars. Yeah, an Inquisition. Oh shit. Okay.
There's no end to them.
Clevis!
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Oh, really? Okay, no. I'm not gonna make a... weirdo. Or should I? Oh wait, I can't even. Oh, now I can. Fuck it. Let it be this. Ooh, a shale. Okay, I like this. Okay. Should I go nightmare and hate myself? How do you say? Well, what do you say, Moijed? Because I remember You could get one-shotted in this game so easily. Hmm. Okay, let's go for hard. Not very hard.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Go! No! You meant to... Oh. Yes, Lito.
We're under attack. I'll deal with this. Take this. Let's finish this. That's enough.
You beat level 1 and level 2? Ah. Not like someone. Okay, no, never mind. Like, I was close. I could have beaten the first one, but you're talking about halls. But I was too slow. He caught up to me, and I couldn't block everything. Nice. Well, quite possibly after a while playing this game I will return and play again. As what did you finish both of them? Is it warrior, archer, fighter?
Stay close.
Terminator?
So much destruction.
So fighter.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
You will not have him!
Okay.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
I'll deal with this! Let's finish this! Now you fall! One more for me!
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack. The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we? Wise girl.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varrel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Oh, and she's just putting her head down and... Okay.
Keep sharp. Take point. I'll be rear guard.
You ready? I'm ready.
Oh, they are a bit stuck. Oh, would he leave from behind? What? Wait, again from behind as well? How do they get behind me? Like, what the hell? About that?
I can't believe the darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
You're not getting away.
Quickly, before... They regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
Not going to happen.
Think so? Not likely.
Okay, dude. Yeah, okay. Sleep well.
Make her give me strength.
Our sister died. Okay.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you.
Oh yeah, you're kind of the mother. You'd be quite sucky mother, just saying. Okay.
Our lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
I knew this would happen!
There's no end to them.
Oh, so this is how the story really went. Oh. Lemmas! You live. That's not how you look like then.
Well, well. What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far,
Voyager!
to flee the darkspawn.
Okay.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance?
You were mentioned in this game.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
But yeah, how do you play your game? I don't know. Do you beat it only once because it's Dragon Age 2 and most people don't like Dragon Age 2?
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the darkspawn.
He's not just injured, he will die.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Oh, well, wait at that moment, there's Summit Sail.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
She is shady as
You go
fuck.
through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Corruption.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Well, that spreads quickly. Usually it takes a few days, weeks, months.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
I like this art style, to be honest. Like the story.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was
What
part of
the...
Imperium. Slaves coming from far and
Nice
wide to
name.
work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Eton, thank you for today. You are playing Clash of Titans. Take my view, sleepy people. Lol. Dinos? Yeah. I wanted to pop by, but the moment I turned on your stream, you were having a deep conversation, Dad. And I was like, not gonna do enjoy mode. I'm just gonna start my game.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
I don't know, but you were serious. And then, when I lowered your volume, I hear, no, wait, or something like that. Something happened in the game.
Everyone's fleeing the Blight, just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Okay. Okay. Let's shout out to Tone. Ah, well, read that. No. Yep, misclick is a thing. Yeah, when was the last save? No, nobody will forgive you. At first I thought that it was a laugh and then I heard a bit of a cry. I'm conflicted there, Teton.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do
That's
something,
why
I'm
I
sure
don't
of it.
play on
Let's hope
controller.
he received your letter.
Keyboard and mouse for the
The
win.
guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Ah. the fuck? No. No. Just happens that be fat finger. That's normal. Uh-huh. You may my dog. Dog. I have a dog.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is
Hey,
to serve
Nebula.
man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
So, hopefully, the Dawn had a good stream. But yeah, in general. Shouldn't you be sleeping? The same Staton.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
I don't know, mate. I kinda would not want to climb these walls, just saying. Wait, then I can go in? Oh, I can! Okay.
Why don't they open their bloody gates?
Because they don't want to. Reason enough?
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother. If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
Sorry. Dying a bit. It's okay, I'm just dying a bit. Choking on air is fun. Okay, that's who I need to talk to. Whenever you play a game, you explore everything because loot can be everywhere.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Surely there's someone higher up that we could persuade.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it.
I
We're
get.
carving our way out of here. Men, now! Fight!
This is not good.
Smash them! Get back!
What do you mean people hated it? No, they did not. Oh shit. But that's the thing, Dragon Age 1 had the save. What do you mean, hate? My god.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Well, the new combat system at the moment, the only difference I see is basic attacks, that they don't do one hit, they do multiple in a row. I don't see any difference.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. Trust to guide her.
Okay, I'm choking at this point.
Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I ask nicely? Lol.
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
If you're not too delicate about company.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
I can't.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Lol. Sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
For a year.
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Thenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
Smuggler or mercenary? Something is in my throat. But yeah, smugglers or mercenaries? Anyone? Any ideas? Yeah. Be back. Okay. If this won't help, then I'm gonna be coughing all the stream. And Hazy. Yo, Zai, you're here? I have a question. Hmm. Joy! Zai, Joy. Uh-huh. Zai, do I go with mercenaries or do I go with smugglers? Up to you. Max? Okay, Max it is.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Creative things? What creative things are you talking about?
Mirren?
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean.
Yeah, go ahead.
But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Okay, should I really join the smugglers? Yeah, what you sent. Say, you're into poetry? Medieval, okay. Fantasy poetry?
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
I didn't realize Gamlin told you that.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlin cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asked why.
Mm, mm, yeah, I can't go with evil. Sooner or later, you just go, like, the amusing path or the funny path. Sooner or later. I just can't go full on evil. I just can't. Okay, evil funny.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
What, this isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
All we want is a way into Kirkwall.
What? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm having trouble leaving the damn city.
So the Red Iron sent refugees after us?
Ah, stinking dog lords. Kill them and send their bodies back to Mirren.
At least...
Yes, I'm gonna kill you. That's not hard to guess. Yeah, sadly I have not played any of, like, this. I have not played any D&D. So, sadly I have zero idea about anything at this point. Hobby, thank you for the love. Appreciate it. I need a rogue in my party. Oh. Yeah. Like, I simply don't have the imagination for it.
The only butt allowed in here is Wisp.
Why rival? Don't get it. Why is he rival? Yeah, okay. Okay, Guardian is a good thing. Quite a good thing.
Remember, it's Mirren or Athenril.
I never thought I would find myself begging to be allowed back into cover.
Oh, I can't go in. Sadness overwhelming. Yes, well, being creative is nice, so... Wait, what did I shout out there again? I needed to shout out Obi, and I needed to shout out Latitude. Well, I don't know about everyone, but I am just having
I have an ultra wide monitor, so
a chill
it tends to squish
morning. Choking to my death,
I guess
and
he's
some other
just has the gift.
fun things.
He does, dude. Like, yeah, when I first started streaming, man, I'll you know, like, I'm just sitting here talking to myself. I'm like, Chad, clip it, clip that shit. I don't even know how to do it. If someone told me to clip it, I don't even know how to do it. Facts.
When you're watching someone stream and you mouse over, you know, where you can change like the resolution and stuff you're streaming.
Yeah, the clap button.
Clap? The clap button? Okay.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Welcome to the Red Isle. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Well, this month has not been the best so far, but cheers to all of you. A short bony boy. Okay.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
We just helped save your life. Isn't that worth something?
If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching, a lot of palms that need greasing. My suggestion? Wait for a ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors.
Now that...
Good luck.
That's just mean.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
The blight may still spread, but for now, we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Yeah, no problem.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
I know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen. Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows. Hey!
Oh! Okay, never mind.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're part of Bartrand's venture?
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Okay.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Okay. I want one thing. Just one thing. Okay, two things. Pickpocketing and pickpocketing and lockpicking. The other dog. You should have the stuff I need. Emphasis on should. Hard. Go with all. I'm slightly confused. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Orchard plant. Any eat archery. Vision over. Wow! 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 Someone I have not seen in freaking ages. Hey, Marco. Nah. Fame and glory is something definitely not distant for me.
The dwarf says the darkspawn are mostly gone.
That dwarf better be right. I don't want to catch the blight down there.
There! Where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
No.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
Yeah, how have you been?
Lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared.
How many months has it been?
Down there. Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
I'm still figuring that part out.
And how about you tell me when that happens?
Relax, Bartrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that.
Are you kidding me? These guys?
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
In other words, you had fun.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man. After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. Ah, but surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill. But my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Longbow. Oh, okay. This is better than what I have. How much inventory do I have? 50. I need to increase that. But didn't I? Oh.
Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Okay. Now a lot of talking.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here?
Ah, it's not that bad, quite possibly.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
We're brothers. What's eerie about that?
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about gambling.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
No need to hate the dwarf.
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
We are missing one thing. One person. Oh, so this is what we can buy. Okay, got it.
Find better prices.
This thing? Okay, my main quest is getting 50 Soden.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Rune of protection. That I can't really craft. The hell?
I saw beggars this morning. They must be oozing in from Lota.
Tap. Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Well, that sounds interesting.
And Andraste.
Beauty.
Say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm to the Maker himself.
No, because it's like, if I will, I'll quite possibly do multi-streaming. And for now, Twitch doesn't allow that, so can't really do it. But I am considering it. But quite possibly only if, well, my monthly survival goal won't be achieved in, like, multiple months. Until then, I am sticking with Twitch. I would like to multi-stream, to be honest. I would like to do that. Just, well, they don't allow it.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional young brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
So my brother is a king now. Just what he needed.
Point? Missing it. Oh well.
May the Maker's gaze
It would be
upon
most appreciated if you didn't come clomping through here like a herd of cattle. The amount of noise you're making is ridiculous.
Just increasing the codex at this point. But yeah, simply I feel like Kick is something that will be taken down quite fast, but I may be mistaken. Simply at the moment, it totally feels like it will. But for all the people... FBI, open up! And hey, Salty, finally going to sleep. But for the people who are moving to Cake, well, best of luck, best of luck. Oh, yeah, sleep, that weird ass thing.
Please give me the strength to find him.
What kind of psychopath I take you for? Well, the standard kind. Oh. Thank you for 27 months. Today's stream is not the zero. Thank you. Apparently not the best feel for this month, but who knows? It's still going. It's still going. Oh, and then people are talking about Kick. Like now, Mudkill was talking about Kick. That more and more people he knows goes that.
Really?
Yes.
What the hell?
People, like, monsters are suicidal in Dark Souls, as you know.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chancellor's
Salty?
board.
She has put 27 months.
Grand Cleric
That
of
was cool.
Sebastian's
I'm gonna have to
normally
clip
a
that.
good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
He said someone murdered his family.
Sebastian is the youngest son of the ruling family of Starkhaven. They were overthrown recently.
Well, I'm not recommending.
Sebastian is the
I'm
only
just
surviving
saying.
member.
Good luck to those who did. But those who do not, like me, I'm still staying.
His royalty?
Prince Sebastian Vale, if he succeeds in his pledge to take back his lands. He made a vow to the Maker to put worldly concerns behind him. It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
His royalty?
Prince Sebastian... It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
Honestly, now that I think about it, if I won't get permabanned, there's a possibility that someday they will, like, my streak, just someone who would, some of the Twitch mods would maybe, like, wander in here and think, okay, he's on an interesting streak. It would be a shame to ruin it. God.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
Even more oddly enough, but that will be enough for me to swing the grown-ups talking hammer for about 10 minutes, not quite enough for the get out of the house hammer, but okay. Not unless there is a direct link to it. And they start stream on Twitch, screen says live on Kick, YouTube, and a link, and God, just leave Twitch streaming going. Well, agitativo, salty, so what? Doesn't seem like it. You're still sticking around with me, so I wouldn't call that evil.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns, I will tell him so again.
No, you can tell him, but he will still go for the revenge, because when someone is set out to get revenge, usually they don't care about anything else besides that revenge. But okay. Ooh. Oh. Looks like I have a lot of places to go to. Damn, I have quite a lot of places to go to. Okay. Good. You're giving me lots of options. Me likey. Not gonna lie, me likey. Hmm. It's nice when a game gives you, well, options, in my personal opinion. But in the same time, there are times when they are overwhelming you with the possibilities, and you are like, the fuck am I doing? The fuck I need to do? What's that? What this? What's that? The fuck are you? But since I play a lot of RPGs, I can just, well, explore. Take my time. No rush. Well, sure. If something you can write it on... Oh yeah, you said that you will write. And write it on Steam. Maybe there will be more opinions than mine. So go ahead. Yeah. Just go ahead. If you are okay with anyone else reading it, that is. Because I'm not a poetic sort, so my opinion is kinda biased at this point. Just split it. Split it, split it.
It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Okay, let's check it out.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Hold on him. Okay. What hell? Blood that eyes. Color of light skin. The color of the pale moonlight. The demon descends upon the land of Verica. An NY of the forgotten noble blood moon nobliar. Filled with a thirst for blood and vengeance, their masters, being forgotten, the blessing from the veil and unforeseen abilities to weave. Well, will they succeed their mission or fall to the blade of Verica? Alone, yep, stated shrine stood on the outskirts of the wolf Pelican. A wilderness bricks. They died the color of blood and stone shimmering silver. A statue of a tall man holding a shimmering blood red orb in one hand and a bloodied skull in another. A statue at the shrine of Nobliari, honoring the moon child's appearance back when they roamed the wolf Pelican plains. The Emperor's demise, Nobiari never feared to let blood flow if it suited them. Here was where the story of Kizuatmi begins. where there were stories of novelades, brutality on outdated Empire hollow screen for days, and the boy would revisit the shrine and read more about the mysterious nobility, detailed kill for detailed kill beautifully, sometimes with a common sickle or a sight. Another time with finely smithed Damascus steel blade, the writer wrote in long detailed how the fuller field with the victim's blood and how it ripped off the blade. Yeah, my reading is horrible. I know. My eyes can beach press, bench press so much text that the GPT helped with this. I apologize for lack of functionality and stuff like now. I literally smacked my keyboard and made it my bitch. I'll help them the chat GPT. No. Okay. Oh. And what exactly do you want from me? My personal opinion about um the story, or what exactly? I need to ask, okay, this, well, sounds like a fantasy story. Like, I don't know, middle of the book, I would say.
I'll get your order in a minute. I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sorrel.
Many thanks, Madam Z.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't. I don't care how much that pays. I'm not rubbing humans weak. Babes, disgusting.
Well, I wouldn't say it's shit. It's simply a fantasy novel. Like, I'm not the best to give opinion about it, but yeah, it sounds like something like this, what I'm playing now, like Dragon Age. Yo, Toby, since you're here, can you read a bit above the poem, not poem, but part of the story, I would say, that Zyve wrote?
Madam doesn't give a rat's ass about your brat. She pays me a copper every time I kick the little bastard.
Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming. I have to get it from the cellar.
Ah. Hmm. Okay, so if you can, post it again for Toby.
I can't do that.
Not likely.
I need to remember this chest. And my own as well. I mean...
I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing.
What do you mean, not your thing?
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Okay, that works. Ah. Well, that sucks.
All lesions, darling. You get used to it.
And what I need is drink this energy thing. That's what I need. And I did. No. I won't. I'm just gonna simply say no, I won't.
That's ridiculous. How could anyone believe
Oh, that's a long loading screen out of nowhere.
Good day, Sarah.
Like, funny, let's see.
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals not actually part of the public.
So, updated.
Not going to happen.
Key required. Yeah, sorry, I don't have such thing as sponsors. And if I would, then, well, it would be almost useless since nobody would buy anything regardless, so... Yeah. I am just doing this as a survival means. I'm not here to sell merchandise or something like that. Not that well known.
I can't do that.
Not possible.
Not likely.
What do you mean? Bastard. Mayonnaise.
Another place that wouldn't have me. Let's just go.
Well, that's the thing.
Easy as pop.
Sight. You remember Sight, right? He has, like, my hoodie. my first ever merchandise purchase. And my only one, quite possibly. Oh yeah, Sight. Send it. That's not that great, that's the thing. Like, he said that the material is all nice, but in the same time, let me check out. Match store. I kind of want to order one myself, being honest. Wait, let me check out on site. Is site quite possibly regrets his purchase, but well, as he said, I like the material, so that's good to go, and it's warm. That's his personal opinion about the hoodie. Cat? Cat ears? There are no such things. Like, I wanted to buy one, but no. In the end, no. Okay, let me feel. His brush is gone. I want my hair back. Uh, mm, oh my god. Well, the only way you can see me with ears, I guess, is if I put on, like, the cat's onesie. The only time you will see me with ears.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
That's it.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been
The
pushed out to
link.
some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise,
Well, what
I'm
happened?
here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Zai, thank you for the 10 euro donation. But ears? What do you mean ears? I don't have any ears. I don't have any ears. And I haven't had a donation in quite a while, to be honest. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Ears.
and then Toby. Thank you for another 100 bits. Ears. Why? Why ears? Wait, Toby. Oh, I need to write it down since this is Zai's donation. Since I can write down only top 30, I'm writing out every single donation that I get, even if it's like 1 euro. Zai. Right under Smithy. Here. There's no tracking for donations. Okay, save. Done. It's Dobby, if not mistaken. Oh no, never mind. Dobby. No, Dobby is here. Uh, right under faceless. My god. Edit panels. Games. I need to remove the link. It's too big. Mm, mm. Oh, games. Games? No, this is not games. This is friends. This is Discord. This is who am I? This is command. This is games. Okay, that's what she said. Couldn't it be? Okay. But yeah, Zai, Dobby, Salty, thank you, all three of you. Okay.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cat.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
But there's a new king.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
Bit of a tit, your brother. What? Did she just call my brother a tit? And Dobby, thank you for the 99 bits. Did she just call my brother a tit? Okay, lady. Well, that's interesting, if anything.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
The Blight...
It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
Yeah, Dobby, your attention span is quite big today.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And 1 or 2 were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Yes, Toby?
Or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there.
Well, Toby, you got the gifted sub, so that's still going.
What on earth is that?
It seems to be emanating from there, sir.
Hello?
Hello, indeed. Oh. Okay, we have a tank. We have a rogue. We're just missing the change lever. Yes, you got the gifted sub again, Toby.
Fine day, Sarah.
No.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good day, Sarah.
That's all I'm gonna tell you. No. Oh, this place. What the fuck is this place?
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
Oh, this is where you Alex? That's interesting. Wooden staff? Yeah, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Why? I wondered. I don't know why am I wondering, but I wondered. All the junk.
Welcome. Some Dane fellow asked why.
By all means. Lead on.
Me? Really? He just has no concept.
How do I talk with you, mate?
It's so rare to have company. Well, living company at any rate. Let me know what you'd like to purchase.
Oh, this is a weird ass place. So I am gonna plain and simply get the fuck out.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't. Watch out by the canary.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Wow, that's not nice, lady. He just says, no, don't take him. Take me. Yeah, that sounded wrong. But, yeah, like, the fuck, lady. You're being mean. So far, the more I listen to you, the more I understand that, one, you don't like hardware much. And two, you're kind of bitch. So far.
Here we go!
Lord Harrimont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a Dwarven Lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrimont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
You must have greatly angered the Carta for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carta has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Okay. I'll cut the bad pricks, so don't really feel like.
Search the docks for the Carta. Search the docks for the Carta.
Harrimont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard! Get ready!
Thanks, but no thanks.
you tried healing, but you failed.
Walk in peace. You look like a sinker.
Never going near a ship again.
Well, Toby, sleep is quite a nice thing, if I'm being honest.
Not my favourite stop, I'll tell you that for a break my back on these docks, son of a bitch.
Well, you will continue to break your back on these boats.
Back on you. Can you live?
Sleep is a myth? No. Sleep is
Yes
not
and
a
no.
myth.
So piss
Getting
off.
well rested, that's a myth.
Someone should do something about it.
There's a big difference between those two, just saying.
I knew this would happen.
Not my favourite.
The small ones first. So far, so good. So far. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a bit. Kato is back. What happened? Would end soon. No, I would not want the summer to end soon because that means you need to pay extra 200 euros for the rent, for the bills. So that's no. But yeah, it's easier to guard yourself against, well,
Not a wise place to linger.
Hold. Yes.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Yeah, it would be good, but sadly that's not how it works for most cases. So shady merchandise.
In the market for something special?
Okay. What the fuck is this?
Friend? Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
Yeah. If you have the coin. Do I? Do I? Real life, not that likely, but game. Well.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
Canary?
Do you know anything about the mage underground?
Boots. We have boots. Kinda.
The alienage is overcrowded.
Nah, sorry. Don't even want to.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
May the stone look after me? You mean may the stoned look after me? What? I'm slightly confused. May the stone look after me? Is it like... I'm confused. Sorry.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
That theory sounds possible. He is a bit rough around the edges, thing goes. Just a bit.
Quality armor. The best outside.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
Yeah, that's where I need to go for the talk.
Except, can you wake up in the alley?
Maybe another time.
Good day, citizen.
You could do worse, Hawk. It's a roof.
Mouse house. Huh? Elvin.
Not today. My sister's redecorating the Venadome.
Elvin district.
Well, good luck.
It's not as bad as it was in Dragon Age Origins, that's for sure. Dude, magic. Oh. I will be able to unlock those things. This thing. %20 of all the mana. Well, that's not nice. Good morning, Zaha. Hope you're doing well. Cat and Zaha. Just go with simple modding. Oh, Stonefist. Well, that's useful. What I'm curious about, the friendly fire. Okay, regardless. I definitely need this. I need another mage and then my party is complete. Things are never simple due to that. Wait, Zaha, you didn't like Dragon Age 2 as well? Or you were natal towards it?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
No. What the hell is this? Isabella. Body. Hello. I think this is simply what the fuck is this? Like, are they intentionally making the game easier? What's going on? I'm freaking confused.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. Ugh. I feel itchy just looking at that thing. The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
I feel like I just now fucked up. Do I have a chest that I can put stuff? Otherwise, I definitely fucked up. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do have storage. Good. So, green stuff is basically DLC stuff? From what I understand. And it's not supposed to be here. Yeah, basically this is DLC stuff. So that would be cheating if I would actually use this. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Do you hear me? That's stupid. That doesn't change the fact that they just made the game easier. Like, why? It is. Compared to the stuff that I have now, it's freaking OP.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamlen can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father,
Comfy
I was
sightings.
bringing
Lol.
more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
But yeah, from the looks of it, Zahad and Dan won't be able to play this week. So if you want me to go for Grounded, just do tell. Just do tell.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves
Well,
that
you did
behind?
read
It was
on
old news.
Discord
You
what
think
she
I've been
wrote.
sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Well, to be honest, I feel like it's more fun the more people. Isn't that true, Zaha? Well, yeah, as on binary, I was looking for men's clothing to add to my wardrobe of only female clothes. Oh, yeah, well, Zaha, regardless, it's up to you. If we play, basically what we would do is mainly explore, mainly build, and make new equipment. I think that's all we would do. But if we would have a third person, quite possibly we would like continue the story.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you.
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
We solo spiders all game, got it? No. No. You would simply quite possibly collect stuff to make better equipment. Try to find the molars. And go to some places we couldn't before.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Big meow.
I'll let you sleep.
Morning, princess. Okay. Shout out, princess. Good meowing.
Had weird reactions to it.
Whoa,
I've
shit.
learned a lot about certain people so far. Like Ashley.
Okay, take care. Thanks for sticking it out. Shout out ship as well.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker.
Fuck, that sounds cool, man. You just like look.
Stuck in their shadow. That's no
Yeah,
way
man, let's
to
do it.
live.
Let's go. Let's get out there.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most.
Wait,
fine.
do you want to go for the assassin
But I
or for the
never
butcher,
lived
bro?
here.
Should we go for the butcher?
Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir
The
something.
butcher's probably on lumber
But I
now,
didn't know
and it's already on 30%.
Finding his
We can make it. We can make it.
Sure, let's go then.
Let's do it.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an ass. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, brother. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
If the key works.
I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Obviously hit someone.
One scrubbing brush.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now. You're glad that you woke up early? Why? Yep. I finished the main story of Nostalgia. Nostalgia. Yeah. But yeah. And the boss was freaking annoying. If anything, he was annoying. And the way it ended, it was underwhelming. Not gonna lie, it was underwhelming. I expected more. But that's my personal opinion. Aww. Wait, did you finish Dragon Age 2?
Do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
Simply. Yeah. Okay, I need inventory space. And I don't know who do I buy them from.
And I don't want a bloody thing.
Okay. The unappreciated Dragon Age game, yeah, too. But so far, not so bad. Not gonna lie, I like it. But yeah, love. I don't know. I'm not a DLC person. If the DLC isn't like in middle of the game, I usually don't play. I just don't. But if it's in middle,
I'll send word to the...
give me more inventory space, please.
My son's hurt bad.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coin to spend.
Okay, let's shout out a few peeps. Love, and let's shout out Hunter.
That's just disappointing, dude. You got taken out by a pistol. Bubbly, clip that one too. That's just disappointing. That's humiliating right there.
Everyone in your turn.
Yeah, so I can't really buy like new weapons for him, but from what I understand I can upgrade Bianca, right? All I'm like searching for oh, there we go. Backpack. More inventory space. I can't really afford anything else besides that, so that sucks. Huh? Oh.
Who did this? That being begged and thrice paid. Interesting.
I just now finished the random mass quest. Good, no problem. Get a fence. Likelihood of evading attack. Well, that's quite useful, I would say. Level 7. Immune to flanking. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, what? Why are you going to the rival, not friend? I am helping you out. Wreck. Yeah, I accidentally put something in, well, field. Oh yeah, that sucks. Oh. Can't node. Plus only plus 10 damage. Critical damage. Oh, okay, this is better. Do I send some incest there?
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Oh, okay. Upload. Resources. Variety. Okay.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to just switch him out. I'm waiting for justice. And then I'm gonna switch it to, well, him. I forgot, was that another mage or not, to be honest. Oh. Difficult? He is annoying. I don't know about difficult, but he is annoying. Oh, that's where I needed to go. Hangman. Night? Oh, we have some business at night. Okay, first things first. Hangman. I don't like him, just saying. is annoying. Downside in this game, you kinda can't, deal.
I've seen you around loads.
Full of dogs. It took decades for the other blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years. Don't you see?
I'll get
It
more
never
of that.
happened.
You heard about that deep roads expedition.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Avaline.
Carver, don't.
You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
Yeah, honestly, I want to swap her out as well. She's a bit annoying. My personal opinion. But I don't know if I will be able to find another tank. Because he's a two-hander. That's a no-go. Yeah, he does sound like an ass, that's for sure. Okay. All I remember that... Oh wait, no. In Dragon Age 1 that could be... gay romance as well, if I remember right. I thought that Dragon Age 2 was the first one that introduced it, but no. The Assassin and Liliana, both of them.
Everything from eating to fighting is a lot less.
Now, how do you get that? Yeah, whatever. Let's talk business opportunities.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I've fought darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Okay.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Wait. We need to do something. Okay.
Why would a Grey Warden...
And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us...
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an... I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. Could you please move? Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out. Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. And hail chemical. $11 dumbbells. Yeah, sorry, there's no such thing as gains for me. Only fat.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, alright? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering.
Oh, that's that one.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I haven't eaten all day.
Having not eaten all day is not that bad. I have not eaten for 4 days. That was a bit more difficult.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Okay. Yay, some positivity towards him. I'm not a total dumbass, kind of. Okay, hangman. House.
Varric.
Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss 'em.
Well. Oh. No. Simply as a kid, I was a bit suicidal when left alone for, well, weeks.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Yeah, as a teen I was. Not the best of childhoods, I would say. But who? Okay, quite a lot of people had good childhoods. Finally, we will have some positivity here.
Follow my lead!
You are not enough!
I'm unleveled up.
Don't like dark tan?
Well, yeah, kind of same here, but I was more of a social butterfly when I was a kid, so I did make friends. But after, like, grade school, I guess I became more socially awkward, and at 7th grade, all the shit hit the fan. But now, everything's okay. Now. At least acceptable. Compared.
They say the blight's done. It's never done.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Is I the squeaky toy? Oh? I guess you like to be the squeaky toy.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my brother. He's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
Good. Yeah.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
A strange turn. Thank you.
The shit's better pay up.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Let them join the Maker.
Stop me!
Why mercenaries are after me? What the hell? What did I do to them? Yeah. So gaming, I would say, is a good thing. As long as you don't overdo it. Gaming is good for stress relief, relaxation, for the mind as well.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
But that's my personal opinion. Ooh. Well, this does not look nice.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Your territory. Okay, bon appetiten. Bon appetiten. Take care.
Alone in the dark.
I'll say nowadays more and more people of us are broken. That's just life. That's why you gotta enjoy it as much as you can, however you can.
Well, this looks like the place.
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pounce-a-Lot. He hated the deep roads.
Pounce-a-Lot. I like this guy.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only
Okay.
partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes, I'm here because there's no Warden outpost.
I still want to get to VR myself someday as well.
And some reasons of my own.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's
But
lives.
there are a few games I really want to play.
I'm a happy man if I never think about the blighted
Zombie
Deep
games
Roads again.
especially.
You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Make her willing, he'll be there, alone.
Yeah, okay.
But if there are
Smart,
Templars with
take
him,
care, and sleep
I
well.
swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Keep playing, you dark humor comedian.
189 gold.
Come on, fucking tall ass.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's
Well,
such a
fuck
weighted
out.
term. Yes, Andraste
Nox.
said magic should serve man, not rule him.
One more!
But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Yet I still do.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
And I still will do. So this will be a process of a repeat and a repeat and a repeat.
Tell me about your friend.
But okay, get some rest, mate.
He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
I would help any mage in such circumstances, map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay, let's go in. Inventory 47. Hopefully that will be enough. The sting, a battle.
Be careful!
Oh, that was interesting. Fancy poison ring.
I'm here, right behind you.
Assassins lurked the corners. That's what I'm here for. Kill your... oh shit. Fancy poison ring. Oh.
Waste. You do get results, don't you?
Did that bastard
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I knew I should have slit his throat. Here we go!
Wait. Hunting. That is bad.
Did that bastard Gambia put you up to this?
Get ready!
That's a new one. Son of a bitch. That was not nice. Oh. Okay.
Doing that.
Treasure hunter. Yeah, free stuff is free stuff. Who wouldn't say yes to free stuff? Okay, so. This is better. Oh, really? Only I can? Really? Oh, that's BS, since I'm not really using it.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is. So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Okay.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
I think I found something of yours.
I had never thought to see this again.
And that's how we are slowly getting some money. Dealy slowly, but well, better slow than never. Oh. Okay, new place. Not new place, but place that I didn't fully explore. Please. Tell me. I just don't wanna. Oh well.
Guardsman Aveline.
There we go. 70 already.
You want daggers? Got them too.
I think that's all. Okay, interesting. So, to go back to the house.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will. Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Okay.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
You could slap on a smile for a few days, for her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground.
Possibly.
You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option. And you know it. All right.
Brother. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
But you tell me that didn't improve my relationship with him? For fuck's sake. What do you want?
I'm with you, brother.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She was so young to be taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Blame the darkspawn, not yourself.
The darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Okay.
I've had word from Lothering. They are rebuilding. I don't know if I could ever return to the site of such horrors.
Bone pit. Okay, where do we need to go? Cantley? God, no. Onions.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Enchantments are all of moderate quality, as you will see.
The brother interpreted is the one that wants to build his own fame. She wants to get her fame back. Fame it comes with it, and you are trying to keep that together. Yeah, basically. Basically.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Okay.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Okay.
Maker's blessing on you.
Greetings, Monsieur.
The Order needs to
Recruits aren't allowed to speak to
their
visitors.
convictions. If you want something, talk to the knights.
Don't get stabbed again.
I don't understand all these complaints.
I can't even get that. The sun? Or maybe not. Now shuffle, pick a card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. No chemical.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
13 dumbbells. Just saying, the staff is a bit long.
Now we fight!
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
The link. Thank you, Obi.
Keep moving. I'd rather not be mistaken for a client of the Rose, thank you.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
Guardsman, Evelyn.
Not really.
That's not really my thing.
No, it kinda is. But you are too low level to do it. Do you remember about that just? No one will be spanked by Templar. Definitely not me.
Walking in Hightown is like shopping with empty pockets.
Let's make this quick! Get back!
Really? So there was someone who was attacking me.
or you lose.
I'm losing ground.
I think I need a rest.
Well, I didn't get spanked by Templar, but I got spanked by random god pretenders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Take him out.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Oh, that, okay. Then the brainwash simply made emotionless. Yeah, face tears? What the hell is...
Somebody's coming up my fucking escalator.
Facetious.
Alright, what else?
Facetious?
AFG.
Treating serious issue with
Fucking asshole.
Human.
How am I supposed to kill
Weapons.
something, even on a scav run, with a fucking pistol?
Facetious.
A facetious remark. Okay. I will definitely forget about it, knowing me. Okay, he doesn't like me. Fuck off. Yo, I didn't know that you can do the same thing. What do you mean? I said it. How it was pronounced. Didn't I?
Facetious.
Facetious. Didn't I say it right? Facetious. Wait.
Facetious.
Facetious. Didn't I say it right? Facetious? What the hell is...
Somebody's coming up my fucking escalator.
Facetious.
Right, what else?
Facetious? Well, I said it right. What do you mean? The first time, yeah, I couldn't pronounce it, but the second time I said it right.
What else?
Facetious?
It's coming up my fucking escalator.
Facetious.
Right, what else?
Facetious?
Yeah.
Yeah, Markel, just saying that spelling is bad. If I will try to spell how you just wrote, I will definitely not spell it right. Facetious. Okay. Confused. Confusio. Are you kidding me? Even more of them coming out. This is not good. I'm gonna die. What the hell? What was that just now?
This will help. It better.
I think I went here a bit too early.
This better work.
Yeah, this is not ideal. Gonna be back in a bit. Okay, looks like I'm gonna go eat, so I'm gonna be back after a while.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And I'm back. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's still here. I'm back. Yeah, maybe. Filters. Gain. Reduce a bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think this is better. Hopefully. Yeah. Good situation. Difficult situation. Oh, really? Audible.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no. Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
God damn it! Anyone's here, I can't decide. Killing him means less possibility that something bad will happen. But at the same time, less possibility that something good will happen.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
But Bunny!
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Okay, brother, I don't need you. You will definitely be more enjoyable to have around. Hmm. Hmm.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Well, under that scruffy exterior, I think you've got a bit of a soft heart yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. Growing up in the Circle, everything is about order and rules and the Templars. The apprentices, we found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
Okay.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. You know how it is. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son, someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again, and again, and again.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. Doesn't every mage deserve the freedom you've had?
He got a bit emotional.
You have been a great help.
The guards don't get here often enough.
You know what I love about the Undercity? Absolutely nothing.
What a hole.
Well, you can see in the title, 923 days. And still going. And still will be going.
I've always wondered,
as long as I can
why is
survive.
every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Well, yeah, 923 day. Still moving forward. Still enjoying myself. And still will enjoy myself. Progress.
Plaguing the streets.
Get ready.
I don't.
Oh shit.
Giving you the fight you want.
Yeah, alright, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing fine.
Has an elemental end type, and I think it's an aggressive elemental end type.
Ooh,
Which is
no,
weird,
no,
'cause normally
no.
end types are non-aggressive until you use magic around them.
Nope.
What do you need this for? Has it?
Okay, they
that's
are
some
a
types
bit
of-
too many. Oh, that was awkward. This guy's all the way here. Oh my god. This is bad. I went somewhere I shouldn't go. It's really hot here for the last week, so daytime has been kinda yucky. Ooh. That doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice at all. Why did he run over that? Like, what the hell? Stop running all that distance, for freak's sake. Yeah, that's just how it goes. I don't even know what kind of position will he take when we fight the dragon. That will be horrible. That's all I can say.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Oh, Canary. Okay, yeah, no. Just no.
Bugger off.
Oh, they are nice company from the looks of it, and someone I will need to kill. Like, my main mission at the moment is actually getting 50 gold. That's about it. But obviously, I'm gonna do all the possible side missions before I get my 50 gold. So that's the plan. And kill everything and anything that looks at me funny.
Looks like a fight!
All of ya. Go back. Lowest HPs first. Nice. Wait, what? Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't see any enemies. What's going on? Attribute. Okay, I need some HP. Otherwise I will die a bit too fast. And that's not ideal, obviously. Chain lightning. Good. Because from the looks of it, it didn't look like there's any friendly damage in this game so far. So, obviously, I am gonna have quite a few arc damages. Oh shit. Shit. Oh well. Oh, perfect. Now. Again, that looks funny. No, I still can't open this.
Not likely.
Too weak. Too useless. The boots.
Let's make this quick!
Stay still.
Go down!
Oh, dealy, you attacked me. Oh, that is not nice. That's freaking hurt. If I would have less HP, I would definitely be owned. Oh, attribute. I remembered about this shop. Yeah, that was close.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Be careful!
Sorry about that.
Let's make this quick!
You do get results, don't you?
Guess I can move on.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say, except thank you.
Aww. So now you won't be a colossal prick?
I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now.
I hate to think of you going willingly into the darkspawn's grasp.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else
No
will always
offense
pay
to
for
your
their
uncle,
removal.
but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Now we fight!
only person who needs healing is you yourself.
Looks like a fight!
Mind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
This is the true picture of Kirkwall. Justice doesn't let me get drunk anymore. I kind of miss it. Follow my lead! I'll deal with this!
You're kidding me. Again, I forgot to.
You messed with the wrong mate! I'll deal with this!
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with the Red Iron, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Just what did these men steal?
The link.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Hmm. Okay, that's one. There was something in the hanging man, if I remember right. There was one chest.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep
And
roads?
hey, Foxy.
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Okay. Foxy.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Scoping.
These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Nice.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Looks like helping her out
Edwina's the meanest
won't
waitress
be
I've ever met, but she keeps my drink full. I think I might love her.
too easy. Talkative man.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler?
There was a chest that I forgot about. How am I doing? The usual. Surviving. Somehow. Being alive. But yeah, everything's okay. The fuck am I doing? Oh,
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
but yeah, Foxy. Hopefully you have been fine. Hopefully you have been alive. And just taking care of yourself.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Okay. Well, sounds like you were busy. Well, hope you had fun. I'm just continuing to enjoy myself however I can, how long I can.
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Okay.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
You've been nursing that empty
Oh, and that place again?
Get out.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a god. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
Touché. I wondered when will be the day when I don't know, get bored or what I'm doing. So far, after 5 years, I'm still not.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his...
Enemies among us. So I get it. What's the point of going in night and what's the point of going in day? What's the difference? Yeah, it'd be better if I would have mine definitely.
Freedom. What a crock.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Okay. Can I finally talk with you?
Let me know what you'd like.
God.
Looking this dapper costs a lot of gold.
Damn, I need so much money in this game. And I made so much.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Well... Maybe?
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Okay.
Feedback?
god. It happened? Oh my god, really? I was gone for quite a long time. But emergency happened. So things. What happened? He went, but he might be a while. Oh yeah, I go to sleep. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, because I did not expect anything like that. But stuff happens, as the saying goes. Are you kidding me? He's really not having the best of times. Looks of it. Um.
We've got more on the way.
That is horrible. But yeah, life happens, and yeah, not every time. I guess every single time I'll like get up from the seat, I will put on the screen. Always forget to do that. Wait, what? I need to go there? Oh my god, kinda. Abandoned house. Okay.
Get ready.
Are you kidding me now?
not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Looks like...
Oh. Moon. Thank you for 10 bits. And thank you for the good wishes. Yeah, take care. Take care. And have fun.
Each of them have their own.
I doubt that it well, but I will appreciate.
Holy shit!
This is always just getting to me. But that's why you play games that you enjoy. Really, in the end, that even hit. Oh shit, no. Oh, really? Oh, that was not nice.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain! Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
Good point.
Had I known of you earlier, I might have asked you personally. I had only Anso to rely on, I fear. I'm not lying to you now. Please, help me do this.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
The alienage should not be this quiet.
When was the last save? Okay, nah. I am a materialist person? But I need different ships. At least I do.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Loose ends, you say?
Follow my lead!
Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake, how many of them? Really?
Afraid yet?
I'm out of breath. I can't. I deny you. Back.
Be careful!
Good that these guys didn't appear. That wouldn't have been nice.
Where to now?
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Still no outload.
We're out of Kirkwall. But not out of the Knight Commander's reach.
different name, Shem. No.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him, and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave, Shem. Before I change my mind.
Okay. Oh, that was useful. Leave, Sham, before I change my mind. Oh. Just saying, but this is a lot easier so far compared. A lot easier.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company. One.
Wow, that was not nice. Obviously the tank didn't suffer. I know. Freaking Lee. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Because there are freaking millions of freaking ambushes. Oh yeah. This is more acceptable. Okay, that was one side.
Here we go! The enemy drop.
Finally.
Looks like trouble's coming!
Good to go.
Okay. That's what I have. This is what I got the output.
Be careful! Everyone all right?
I know. But the game itself is not bad, so I'm quite enjoying it. At least so far. Hmm. Will I go magic resistant? Wait, can be used at the same time. And the blades. Magic resistance or melee? I don't think that there are too many mages, so hmm. Oh, I can finally. Ooh. Well, this is a good thing. Especially for the freaking Guardian. For the tank, I mean. And now I have no mana. But yeah. Hope you are having a good time. Hmm. Bitches. Oh, there are two of them. We're good. Yeah, no, this is a lot safer. Okay, I said a lot safer, and then there are two mages. Okay. No, 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 no. Not interested. Dragon Age mages are not very nice. They hurt. The moment they actually finish casting, they hurt. It's MnjauTheCat. Let me properly introduce myself. MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer, who's basically just playing campaign games most of the time. And if you're curious about the games I have finished on stream, this is my list of 5 years of streaming. A while, a while. Wait, what? How do you get there? Oh, are you kidding me now? Hey, Franzo. Yeah, I got it. Take care. Take care.
I prefer the city. It's more ordered.
I'm already doing something for you. God, sometimes you can't tell. Is there the sixth path or nah? Can't tell. It came from that, right? Yeah.
Here we go.
Ooh. Two sides. Okay. Which one don't I like more? I don't have a choice. No, 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 no.
Oh, this will be fun.
Not a great place to be stuck in. A great place to be stuck in at all. This is scary. No matter how I look at this is scary. Oh my god, this is so bad. Hey, Daddy. Hope you're doing well. Not much of a kitten, but I appreciate the thoughts. Oh shit. This is... Wow. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can appreciate it. Today's survival goal is almost achieved. And you are the second in gifted subs for this month so far. Thank you. Let me update. Daily survival. Okay, that reminds me. Number 1. Again. There's one more person I need to shout out.
I'm confused. How can I place more turnip if I have no more? Oh no, I don't have more turnip. It's fine. I'm just being a dumbass.
Oh, thank you, mate. I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe I did not.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
But yeah, wait, Daddy. If not mistaken, you have not played any of the Dragon Age games, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, good. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I such a dumbass? Just die. Okay. See how bad will this turn out to be.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Easy.
You. Critical chance. Nah. Gonna continue cunning. Okay. Ah, this thing has been quite nice. I really don't want to fight the dragon. Like, I'm dying from random encounters. Okay, Down. Plus 7. Likewise, heroic aura. Affects immunity to no healing. Well, this mod that I can get spells. Attacks and spell inflict more damage. Yeah, no. %40 of the mana. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot. Regroup. Hmm. 40. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, that's the best I can do. I can meow, but I can't. But sorry, I can't. The best I can do. Oh my god, no. Lol, mate. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna end badly. Right. Well, at least you're not making me wet flicking onesie. No, I can't. I can't at the moment. Sorry, a sick cat. That's the best you can get at the moment. What the hell? Good enough. Lol. Glad that you're amused. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's no, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Go back. Stop running. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Good enough. Making some kind of progress. This place is fully explored. Right? Cabin. Don't know where the hell do I go with that one. Oh. Go home. Now what does...
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Sure you are. Power, banner. I mean, regeneration, health regeneration, that's cool. Bloody gloves. Billboard. You tell me I need one more level. Well, that kind of blows. I need potions. Hmm? Yeah. I don't get it. Why are they giving me this if I can't really use them? What's the point? What is the goddamn point? Oh. Okay, I have no idea. So I am gonna move on. Don't they delivered some stuff? Wait, that was a chest here as well. Well, this is annoying. All I can really do is just upgrade it. But at the same time, okay. That kind of pisses me off. Kinda annoying.
place this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
Am I talking about the DLC content? No idea, but I'm not picking up all those items because that's cheating. It would make the early game just a freaking breeze. I'm not taking those items. They are a bit too OP, I would say. The only thing I may take after a while is unlock jobs. That's about it. Wait, wasn't there a chest somewhere here? I remember seeing a chest. Confusio Spaghettio. There's one thing I noticed about this game. Really quiet, I would say. Even on 100% of the game itself, it's really quiet. Okay, I can't find the chest. Hard. Not nightmare, but hard. I'm debating on playing a nightmare, but in the same time, freaking thugs on the street can own me. And I'm not a fan of that, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of funny that random thugs can freaking end me. Capacity, Red Bloom, Blue Sand, enemies among us. I should go here. At the same time, I need to sell stuff. A little bit. Let me sell. Oh, wait, it's night. Yeah. I need day, not night. No! I can't even go back anymore. Okay, good. I need this place in day so I can sell stuff. Yeah, but that's the thing. Origins had friendly fire by default.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Sounds like a fun time.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Have you seen him? Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars.
I played this game, like 7 years ago, or maybe longer than 7 years ago, and I played it as a rogue. This time, I forgot on what difficulty I played, but this time I decided to play on hard, because a week ago I finished Origins on hard. I did not want to play on Nightmare. Fuck that.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud at the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
But yeah, as I continue playing my games, I understood that mostly I enjoy playing as a tank, or as an archer, or third, as a mage. Not the rogue, not the swordsman.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
I'm kind of sad about one thing, that, well, I can't, like, gift things anymore. Like in Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age 3, you could gift things to improve your relationship with people. But now it's all about, well, what you say during quests, who you take yourself together, like who do you take you with. Not really a fan of that, not gonna lie. Simply put, there are things that I like what they did about this game, and then there are things that they just blew, I would say. But it's still a good game, my personal opinion. Enjoyable enough, that's for sure. Ah, so that odd. Okay, well that's good. Thank you for the info. Bad assistance, cold assistance. Hmm. Yeah. Like, the things I need to get are these. All the tomes. That's what I need. Okay, I should buy some healing potions as well because I'm kind of. But no, I just sold them. Ah, I can buy them back. Damn, that scared me. That actually scared me. Ah, fuck. Yeah, sorry about this. Okay, I need to talk with you.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Because I wanted to have Warwick in my party. That's why. And there's no point in having two archers. Like, usually, like, the same as I played Dragon Age 1 and Dragon Age Inquisition, tank, two mages, one archer. Archer rogue. Obviously, the same bet would be two tanks, two mages, but no. Okay, I'm kinda at a loss. Have I bought all of the backpacks? I know that I need more. I forgot. Where have I bought backpacks and where I haven't? Among Us. I can't. I remember one of these had a freaking dragon in them. I forgot which one. And obviously I don't want to go that. Because, no.
On your guard!
Okay. Nice. If only I would be a freaking rogue. But I'm not. Oh, yeah, indeed. Oh, this is Dalish camp. Oh. This was the Flemeth's west. Oh.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
What's a Shemlin?
An Elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari? I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Okay. Right, if it's the main story, that means it's gonna be a bit difficult. Usually that's how it goes. Or it's the other way around.
I believe you lost this somewhere. Master Arnis. This is a rare gesture.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish are.
And my ass.
It doesn't look that bad. What's
He's
it supposed to
rude.
be?
I'm gonna kill him.
You can't tell what it is. Then it's rubbish.
Hush!
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist?
What sort of things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Rune of nature. Yet still no. Long Dutch. That sounds funny. Okay, really? No.
I assure you.
It's a little flat for a bowl, perhaps?
Bit confused. Thought that
Guards
there
from
should
Public far
be.
out. It's better for both sides.
Oh.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Okay, she looks like a squirrel.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
God.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose.
The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandermort.
My name is Hawk. Glad to make your acquaintance, Meryl.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
I've lived in Kirkwall for a year now. It's a good place to get a fresh start.
Really? I hope you're right. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
I need a few minutes.
Okay. That's a lie, but, well...
No. No, you're going the wrong way. We've got to head up the mountain, not down.
Things I need to kill. Forward I go. Or maybe not. My god, that scared me. Scary. That actually freaking scared me.
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Well, that's the fun of old games. Sometimes it just surprises you in a way you, well, did not expect.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Okay.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Okay.
We're not welcome on this path.
Oh shit, wouldn't have guessed.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Have some healing potions.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask.
I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
Yeah, sorry, but Flemeth kinda doesn't care. She's just... Oh. I sent you off, and that's about it. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have went away so many times today. Quite few people would find that annoying. Seriously. Oh, she went for that one. Why wouldn't she? Annoying son of a fuck. Oh, double what? At a time.
Here we go!
Easy. Bye.
That was the end of that. I don't know how to open yet, most likely.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Yeah, these guys don't look peaceful.
Get ready! My magic will destroy you!
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Not the best, not the worst.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
What are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course. I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours, and even trade, I think.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Okay.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Do I not need to talk with her again? Or no?
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Now we fight!
Okay. I did not expect that kind of ambush, to be honest. But I need to go to the... Well, it doesn't even show. Beeps a pet. Okay, in other words, I'm gonna die. I can't really do anything against the magic Betty yet. Ooh, that's not nice. A bit too many. Didn't you taunt everyone? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Possibly. Okay, advance. Heal. Definitely. Yeah, but won't that heal everyone? Where did my dog go? Okay, did they heal or something? Because I did quite a bit of damage there. Like the whole party? How do you select the whole party? Oh, good.
I'm losing ground.
What? Okay, I know what I can do. I can play smarter. I can play smarter. I think they had like quite a lot of damage reduction. And I mean quite a lot. And now Doggo appeared. Fuck you. Okay, now all of you, run the fuck away. I said run. There we go. Now this should do. Well, I won.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sundermount got
Wait, I can't get that?
Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Horse mage. Boss mage or healer? Attack, defense. Okay, fuck it. %50%. Yeah, no more than that. Oh, yeah. About that, I do know. % attack speed. %40 of mana. Or 30%. I would say 30% is better. But again, I get... Yeah, but I still, like... I can get past that barrier only later on in the game, I assume. But yeah, I guess this is the best I can go for. Healing aura and heroic aura for this guy. Without a mage, you'll need to think. Tell me now I need to go back the same way I went. Could be yes.
Oh, is that a trillium? I love trilliums. Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage, though. Very sad.
Money do I have? 33k. Okay, I mean 33.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Aww.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
That's what I thought. He is part of the main.
Will I see you at the tavern later?
Not today. My sisters have me decorating the Venador.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you. I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle, but I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Oh, that's not hard. Then quite possibly he went for so-called father from a logical standpoint. At least I think so. Yeah, okay.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
But yeah, what I really would want... Oh, hello. Let's go talk with you. You have a quest for me. After I loot your house, I'm gonna talk with you. Hmm. Oh, okay. That's nice. Hmm. How do I upgrade that armor? I wonder. Because I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, let's talk.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Relatively.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
You're so sweet, Meryl.
I'm not really. If good wishes were enough, everyone in Thedas would be happy. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Oh.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Hmm. Ah, so she's no heal at all. That's tricky.
Let's make Kirkwall a better place for everyone.
Und hij deer.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls the topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Why doesn't he like it? Like, you... Okay, sorry, but I need the money. I can't do everything on your whims, woman.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised? The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elwin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards?
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Okay. You know why? This is kind of annoying. Basically, I need to use all my spells, and only after that I can, well, use the heal. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Like, why can't I use the heal without? Is it deep road? Oh shit. Oh, you can. Don't have much of a choice. Oh. Close, but no cigar. I'm gonna be back for the 5th time. And back. Oh. Oh, this won't be nice. Okay. Are you kidding me now? Oh my god. Kidding me now. The one person I didn't want to die died. Nothing.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you? Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Let the court sort this out.
It may end the same way, eventually.
No! I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Hmm?
I knew my father would eventually send... It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart. Forgot...
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
Okay. Well, I saved, so... Are you telling me I can't go back?
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, morning, Spong.
Get ready! Distraction! Let's finish this!
Well, hope your morning is well. What are raiders doing here? Bit confusing.
Love doing that.
Killing the ranged murderer? Well, I would say depends. If he's really deranged, then yeah, that's a good idea, but what if he was just being controlled? What about that? Yeah, that's how I usually am, like waking up 10 minutes ago and then popping by a friend or two to at least say hey. Ah, what the fuck? Yo, mate, that's not good. That's not nice. You tell me I can't go back? Well, Smog, I appreciate the support. Plus, today's survival goal was almost achieved as well. So, today has been a good day. Monthly still far off, but daily, almost. Okay, well, this guy's dead. Black powder promise. I kinda killed everyone already. Okay, let's go again.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless
Let's make
recruit?
this quick!
Maybe the...
Wait, they respawn? What?
I hear it's quite popular.
Oh, if all these guys respawned, this is the perfect place to get a few of my items back since I'm high level now. Plus, give me my doggo. Aww, looks like they didn't respawn. I expected too much. Oh well. Again, the staff is still kind of bugging me. Like, the length is actually in the ground. Like, it shortens when you stop. That's funny.
Do not say you are on board.
Another friend we haven't met?
Sounds fun.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages. I am more than capable of meeting any threat. So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them. You have turned your back on your kin? Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave. I want a friendly way to get what I need. You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary. your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means? Taking payment to face Tal Vishoth only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
I wonder what will be if I say the other word. Will he still not help?
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
Wait, what? Oh, it was an autosave. You too.
Another friend we haven't met?
No the path ahead is... You are no... I still need order. Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing? I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Canary.
Aggressive? Why? Why do I need to be aggressive?
Stand ready. They come.
Zom 100? Zom 100. Well, I like zombie anime, so that's an option. Thank you, dear. Let me kind of check it out. Because if it's a short anime, I will be able to watch it right away on Sunday. Today is Tuesday. No, Wednesday. Zone 100. Ah, damn it. It's currently aiding. So that's not the anime that I will be watching anytime soon. I just started 4 days ago. There's no way I will be able to. I need to watch an entire season. One anime at a time won't work.
I am ready. They are not.
That ended well. I still don't want to fight that dragon. Not gonna lie. Still not a fan, like a fan of looking ahead of that. Oh, so this was part of the quest. Inventory 45. Wait, what? This is... Isn't this connected to... Oh, another one.
A last resort if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, spiders?
stay still and try not to make any loud noises. We're good to go.
Okay, I guess now the boss fight. Possibly.
Let them join the Maker.
Are you kidding me now? Oh, that was a no. Oh, yeah, like this is the reason why I didn't go to the city, because they just came in waves. Kind of pissing me off in a way, not gonna lie. I feel like all of you just stay here. Yeah. Just stay. Lol. The rest of them don't even want to move. Um. Uh. Oh. The enemies can cast spells through walls. Cool.
I am ready. They are not.
Oh. It didn't even cast. What the f- This is bullshit. I don't... Oh, there's the mage. Yeah, it doesn't show that it casts, it just automatically does it. Yeah, it just automatically does it. It bugs out the animation and you can't see shit. How nice. How fucking nice. As you could understand, I am kind of pissed about that, because that's stupid. Right, what is that? Yeah, what are you doing that? It instantly got... What? What is this?
A last resort if I have anything to say about it.
This pisses me off. Oh, this time you went dead. Heal, you son of a bitch. Oh, and now it teleported. Oh, he died. Okay, I have one last idea. Just one. That arena is bullshit. Plain and simply, he can cast through walls, and he doesn't need say this line of sight. He can go and fuck off. Well, it is a good game. I'm just pissed. And I mean pissed. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, mate. It may be a good game, but the situations that happen here are BS. That's all I can say. And that's putting it mildly.
A last resort if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I didn't have the possibility to do that. It was, and now I put them to stay. Okay, now I could quite possibly die. Oh. It teleported. Okay, I need a more open area. This won't do. It definitely won't do. Okay, this will work. Yeah, fuck you. I still have mage to kill, but this works.
Guard yourself, there's...
Okay, I survived. By pure luck. I don't know what the hell, but by pure luck I kind of survived. That was BS. No, like simply that was like there's casting animation in this game, and like the freaking mage showed nothing. I call that BS. There we go.
For better or not. The dwarf will be at the compound.
Annoying. Damage. You think I do nature damage? I think I do not. Try my best. Because that fight was harder than it should be. It was basically because of a bug. But okay, that's done. Now I can just... Yeah, I swear a lot when things do not go my way, obviously. Like most of us. I don't know if all of us, but most of us. Annoyed. I'm slightly annoyed. Slightly. Inventory 56. Don't need to buy more. Oh. Okay. Hit mountain. Box. Black powder, loose end. Beauty. Blossom. Bait and switch. I don't know. I like this game. Not bad. It's not bad at all, in my personal opinion. Oh. Oh.
Watch out by the Canary compound.
I seek any information on suspected...
No, I can go there only at night. Oh, that BS. No.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Aha. I proved. Wait. Can I compound? Okay, interesting. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. That works. Oh. Wait. Oh. 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 Okay, I guess I can end on this note. Sadly, today's survival goal didn't get achieved, but overall, it was a nice day. Whoever stick around, thank you for that. And yeah, till tomorrow. Tomorrow continuing, obviously. So yeah. Bye. That's all. Right? Right. That's all.